Drop it to the flow, drop it to the flow, then. Now lean in.
Hello! How is everybody? Hi, hi, hi! How is everyone? I hope you have a wonderful day already. So, as I mentioned, we're not gonna use the PNG tuber anymore. Because, in the meantime, I got around to do this. I don't think it's gonna automatically happen, no. But that shouldn't be an issue. Nope. Ah, there we go. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. It's a, let's say, the model I'm currently creating is not finished yet, but I've learned how to do a Nova Beast into a VTuber, and this is like the first test to see how this goes. Thank you. I'm not that used to Varudo yet, so I have to check how good everything works. But besides that, it works. It's not as I want it to be, especially with the smile. Thank you. I designed this character not too long ago, but the drawing actually isn't done by myself beside the chest floof. And she's beautiful. And so that I don't have the issue to look down, my camera is actually sitting on my drawing tablet. You want to pet the floof? Soon. If I am certain, I just want to see if it works. Try the hydration alert. I just want to see if it works. Because, if I've done it correctly, there should be water coming into my face once you redeem the hydrate. Yeah! It works! Thank you, Ren. It works perfectly. Thank you so much. So, there's gonna be more than just that. Not yet. Not yet, but I'm planning to have some. Like, throwing stuff at me. But it's currently still in the work. But it actually does. More like drowning. Yes. You're drowning myself. I love it. But yes. It's an opportunity to get myself into this a little bit more. Since, never done this before, so... yeah. But I love already how it looks. It's perfect. Oh. Come on, boop the snoot. Hi. Hi, how you doing? Boop the snoot, huh? Now you can actually see all the weird stuff I do with my face that you usually don't even see. Because, like, when I'm talking, I'm doing weird stuff that usually isn't visible. And why am I now... ah, there we go. But yes, it will take time. so that I get to know what to do and such. Do you have a VRC model already, Ren? Or do you need to completely create your own? Because, well, that's gonna be a whole lot of thing to do it completely from the beginning, which I'm also doing, don't get me wrong. But both is work to do. Beep bop 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 bop. Ah. Oh. Okay. But yeah, this is just a normal Nova Beast model. I can help you. Or if it's too complicated for you, I could do it myself. Especially since I need a lot more exercise with this. Yeah, it's work. It's work. Let's call it like that. It's work. Cruel, hard work. The thing that's currently effing me up is my mouth is almost never moving when I talk. I don't know why, but I'll get to it, I guess. But it's too trashy? What do you mean with too trashy? There is no trash in VRC, as far as I'm concerned at least. Ah. Okay. Why don't we hop over to the drawing, huh? Because, with the start of the stream, actually, Artfight released the doors, so we can actually start drawing now. Had to attach the assets or anything because I had to get the wings separate. No, Biggie, that shouldn't be that hard. Mine is just so wrong in everything with the design. Oh boy. Okay, Hello? Hello? Let's go over to the drawing. So it's gonna be tricky to get myself to use this properly. But it's definitely better than having the PNG tuber which actually never moves. And since this character is one of my Sonas, it works perfect. There we go. Artfight, yes, yes, yes. Funny though, my first attack of the year is gonna be friendly. I wish it wouldn't be, but I had this idea and just have to do the idea. Also, last time I drew, I worked on my comic. Why don't the blend shapes do their thing when I talk? There might be an issue with something. Just give me a second. Maybe I can find the button. So if I manage to get the character completely right, you're actually gonna be able to throw me. Like, and then I'm gone. But it's, yeah, need to get through it first. their point ratio last year, so you get more points for friendly fire. Thank you for the patties. Yeah, friendly fire, I know that they're... I think it was 50% you now get. Oh, there is an open threshold thingy. Ah. Wait, but that's probably just this. And not actually the moving? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Mouth open threshold. But yes, I worked on the comic. Since I did not really do anything with it for a longer while, and I want to change that. Yeah, there we go. Now I already have a better mouth. Okay. But we're gonna start. Give me this. Like this. There we go. So if there's anything going wrong with the model, please tell me, as I need to adjust accordingly. So if you see me looking to the left, I'm actually checking the model, and this is how I look to the chat, and this is how I look when I work. It's gonna be weird. So, I actually saved the reference, just not on my drawing PC. Let me get the... There it is. I need it on the drawing PC. Here. Oh yes, if something is wrong with the model, please tell me. Because I need to fine-tune this, and I can only fine-tune it if I'm not actively looking at it. Where is it? No, that's not it. There he is. Found him. Okay. I've drawn this character once before, but I still have a very, very aggressive crush on the character. Bones keep showing up, if that's what they are. That's the pendulum for the body. And when I check my sensibility to open the mouth, those pendulums automatically activate them because it's in there, but it's not supposed to be there all the time. That's why I just make it out or on depending on what I need. Because I can show you, wait. Look at my arms, especially the hands. I don't even know if you see it. Give me a second. Here. See do you see this motion? That's the pendulum. That's what the pendulum is for. So, I don't have body tracking, but based on the head movement, the body swings like a little bit to left and right to look more human, I guess. Even though I'm not human. The only thing I wasn't able to manage is when I look down, the character starts to smile. I don't know why that is. So. I always want to check how my eyes are moving, but as soon as I look up, my eyes go whoop. But yes, the model as it is right here is also in VRC currently for myself to be used. As at least until my own VTuber is done, which might not even take that long anymore. Well, okay, I have to do all the blend shapes, but... Okay. Let's prepare. Wait, let me calibrate it again. Okay. Don't look that weird. Okay. And what are your first attacks of this month of Artfight? Have you already planned something out? Since I guess the sun is probably down right now. I didn't try, I didn't get into the side yet. Celtic wee stag. I think I hope I said that right. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your time here. Lovely to have you here. Welcome. Okay, I need eyes, ears. The thing is, I want to do a symmetrical headshot here, but two emotions. One is happy and one is a bit more sad. Let's see if I can get this. I really love it how my eyes get huge. I love it. Oh, this makes it already fun. Thank you for the pats. I think I'll manage the ear later. I'm just not sure on how much I actually gonna work on this headshot, like, oh, flat color and maybe a bit of shading. I don't know it yet, it's the first attack though, so... Okay, that looks more angry than sad. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's the mouse shape I need. Oh! Hi, Kura. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? And yes, it does work. And I love it. What I'll probably have to do is... And a sub! Hi, how you doing? Thank you for your sub! How you doing, Niara? Where my cat? This is the new cat. In my stream break, I mean, I managed to put a VRC character into a VTubing software. So we actually don't need the PNG tuber anymore until my other VTuber is finished. Yeah, blah blah blah. So it's the beginning of something great. So nice, I know! I paid someone to do the texture based on a character's design and they did such a great job, I love it. And now, when I'm streaming and I'm drawing, I can do beautiful stuffs. So Kura, I could actually do this with your circle and Seos Rexoium, if I want to. Yes, queen! The thing is, in my hit list, I actually put in that I'm not a fan of friendly attack, friendly fire. The first attack of this year is going to be an actual friendly fire, which doesn't make even sense, but I'm gonna do it anyways. The only thing that's really fucking me up is that I smile as soon as I put my head down. I don't like that. But it's the only thing I can manage right now. Schnuffi, was los? Hm? Oh, big stretch. Hi. Oh, there I am. I think star eyes might be better here. Stretch. Thank you for the buddies. Oh. In the stretch, you got it. Let me see stretch. Well, you can't see the arms, but you can see the weird face I'm making. No arm movement, no. Not with my system, sadly. I'd need a second checker to do that. And I only have a camera. I'm not even having an iPhone. Just camera. Luffy! I don't know why it's not looking quite the way I want to. Is good, Snuffy? My cat is just looking at me. Like he's startled or something. What's up, buddy? Yeah, meow. 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 Hey! Thank you for your subscription! Lovely to have you here for the 13th time. Lovely to have you here. Thank you. Ah. Wait, I can keep this inside. Ah. Okay. So the base idea is sketched. Now it's getting time to go into heavier details. I have to stop looking at the avatars so my eyes just actually go there where they're supposed to be. Waiting for my key. Key? What do you mean, key? I think you already paid one. Like, I thought you already have one. Or was it just the test version? Yeah, of course, activation key. Oh, you did just this test version, I get it. Okay, that makes sense. So will you join Artfight as well, Kuba?
Gönner mich zufrieden überfragt.
Okay.
Wenn du haben willst, reisen mit die Apfel musst du gehen.
Okay. attempting to read the emote, it sounds like you're actually going to do Artfight. And that's why you're getting Clip Studio Paint up and running. So, just for the lulz, I'm gonna check Artfight. Just to see how much Artfight is down right now. The complete site crashed. The complete site just crashed into nothingness. Where's Artfight? Where's the server? There. As always, the... Okay. So for me, it's completely crashed. But apparently, it's up. And we have almost 1 hour into Artfight. But I can't get into the website. Which is usually. It always happens. Typical Artfight. Hi, Sai! Do you feel an urge for Artfight or what else? Or Trash Cat? You go for Artfight when we kill Planetus. That's much to ask. But, speaking of Planetus, I'm currently trying to get my bows up and running because the bow has much more mobility than the Gleaf and the axe. And I can't dodge by now. It's very important for me to dodge because it charges up. So maybe if I have more mobility, because I think the issue we have on the last phase is because we're lacking mobility. So either we have to learn to perfectly evade, or just have much more damage that it's done. Also, Sai, I remember you played Monster Hunter as well. Did you ever finish the fight against the Planetus? No, we're speaking about Monster Hunter Wilds. But have you finished the fight against Planetus already? Because we've played once before. Did you? Wells was with you. So you never even got to the Final Fantasy collab part. Okay, gotcha. Because Monster Hunter had a collab with Final Fantasy where you actually fight against the Planetus in Monster Hunter. And that fight is fucking... We're trying to kill him now since multiple weeks, and we got to the last phase and then we all died again. That's probably why you thought we're talking about Final Fantasy, because it is the actual enemy from Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, but in Monster Hunter. And like, I'm almost level 100, and we're still struggling with the damn monster. But I think if we increase our mobility, that may make it work. But making a perfect evade is not that easy all of the time. But if we are able to evade all of the rockets that actually kill us, that may put the fight into our favors. Your old zombie armor? What does that mean? Never heard of zombie armor before. You call it zombie armor, okay. Oh, I just read a message about Artfight. Let me look into it. The site may experience slowness due to increased heavy traffic, of course. Nice to know they already got their first contribution goal to keep the site up and running. That's cool. Okay, let's see. Maybe the website is now. Oh, yes, it loaded. It officially started. Oh my god, Artfight is real. Ah! But yeah, the site is very, very slow. I think I know what's fucking me up here is the eyes are way too huge. I don't want to draw it chibi. And also, the reason why I actually think about playing with the bow can actually drop down ammunition that works similar to a wound. So, like, 3 external wounds on a leg does make a lot of damage. Why does it look so weird? Or like, the only thing I'll have to check is, or be aware of, if I am looking for wounds, it could actually happen that I accidentally trigger the head wound if he has one. That's just something I have to take care of.
That's
Excuse-moi. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I can't wait to make all the other stuff available for you. Because that's gonna be fun. Boom. Make your model stretch. I don't know if I can do that. We need Novamir. That actually would be a possibility to do, yes. I could actually put this in to toggle a maid outfit on the Nova. And yes. How do you even think the Meerkostenbusch would look like as a toggable thing? Yeah, but how should I interact with a bush? That's the thing. Because of this little insider she uses, because he finds it, or because we found it funny, is the Meerkostenbusch. It's just a bush that has Meerkosten. It changes me into a bush. I would need to make a completely new model just for that. And it would be hard to do with all of that foliage. I will never be But as soon as my real avatar is finished, I still need to make the worm. So it can actually trigger me to look like a worm. But yes, that's a whole new model I have to build. Also, Kura, you can say, Seo, I finally accomplished the knowledge to do the sweat mode. But it's gonna take a time. Hi, Lachita! Yeah, isn't she beautiful? It's just a placeholder, or one of my available VTuber models. Until the real one is finished. An additional day? What is that supposed to mean? An additional day? Huh? What? I'm confused. But yeah, I love the design. Yes, there's gonna be 2 of them. At the end, there's actually gonna be 3. All of them will be 3D. I see! Additional D, okay. But yeah, at the end it's probably gonna be 3, which means this one, the one I'm building from scratch, and a worm. The chat wants to have as a toggleable thingy to turn me into a worm. But for that I have to build my a whole thingy. Yeah? Ja?
Kannst du mal gerade 2 Sachen abholen?
Okay. I have to get something from downstairs. I don't know why, probably food, but we'll see. I'm gonna BRB for a second. Won't take long. Hi, Nix! Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Were you able to work on the stuff you wanted to work on? Is there anything we can see? Ah! Hi. Managed to get a decent version of the map done. Like in 2D or in 3D? Well, 3D might take a bit more than just 2D. Makes sense. Also, Nix, I was a little bit confused because you streamed so early. Last time you mentioned you might want to do some fractals. Will it still be open today or no freckies? Probably later tonight? Okay, so I'm gonna keep your Discord in plain sight so I can react once you build up the group. But I can tell you, I'm a heal. Accuracy heal, I mean. It's the only playable character I have with enough an agony resistance. Do you want to share some of your work or keep it for once you finished more of it? Sure, just jam, true. Or if it is a Discord media, you can also put it in chat, I don't mind. There we go. Ooh! It looks magnificent. Let me get it up on stream. Look at that! Look at that! I envy you. Maps aren't that easy. Not aren't there, blah blah blah. Excuse to make some map making brushes. But it already planned very beautiful. It's for your Renegade project, right? For the game you were planning, if I remember correctly. Don't now you get confused by my eyes. I'm doing weird stuff. But that's very good looking. I should get that art text behind me so I can actually react with my eyes. There we go, better. Instead it's too fantasy, not cyborg enough. Huh. Renegade is a cyborg thingy. That's the thing. I wouldn't count it as fantasy, but actually currently it's looking very natural. Like, we have some hills, some mountains, we have a snow region. We also have just some simple bushes and this part down there. So currently it looks more natural than actually cyborg. But if it's meant to be a cyborg fantasy, and it's the question, what actually might look nice in here would be the ruins of some old buildings or so. Like an old, decaying skyscraper. Are wild and the inside the cities are modern. Ooh. That explains a lot. But if I think of Horizon Zero Dawn, I would even count Horizon Zero Dawn as a cyborg fantasy game. And they have a lot of decaying skyscraper buildings that give you the feeling of an old generation that died or of other way got removed from the planet, but the footsteps are still visible due to the skyscrapers. So there might be something you could put into this. But other than that, beautiful work. Only thing I know that has Cyberpunk Arcantha in Guild Wars 2 and Arcane. All the forests are custom brushes. Ooh. Maybe look a bit into some gameplay of Horizon Zero Dawn, because I would count that as cyborg fantasy as well. At least a bit. You're more on the primitive side in there, but you have the mixture between cyborg, old, decayed cyborg world and the fantasy in the people. While they're only like fighting with bows and swords, but I think you get what I mean. But if you look into that, maybe look at some of the world accessories, like even those decayed skyscrapers and so. Like the look nature is taking back what once were. I think I might have to tone down the sensitivity on the smile. Maybe then I won't stop smiling that much. Make a 1.5. There's a war going on in the game. I should add some runes from that too. Oh yes. Or like a big crate where a bomb explode or something. Afraid to try. Will she fight? Come on, do the thing. Thank you. I think 0 was better. Afraid to try. I just move my lower lip. And it triggers the mouth. That's funny. I shall go rest. See you later for fractals. See you later. Enjoy your after stream break. Okay, let's leave it out here. Right to dry. Yeah, I think that does make sense. Does it? Okay. Now it's time to make some smaller changes. There we go. Oh gosh. um. Look at this face. Oh my gosh. I wish I could do this face myself. I need to make the mouth different. Like here. Let's change the muscle shape. Okay, let's see how this looks now. It looks cute, but I'm not quite happy with the nose yet. Wait. I need to move this. Wait, remove the mask so I can actually just replicate how the nose would actually look like. Tomorrow, sun. Nope, that was the wrong button. I wanted this. Yes. Hero, ma 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 ma. Ba da da da. Yeah, that's better. Okay. But this is only one part of the face. disrespect me and I draw the line one last time. Jetzt muss ich nur gucken, was kann ich davon behalten. First, let's draw the mouth shape, and then I can go from there. Because that's definitely something we can't use on the other half. Okay. That already sits, that's good. Next thing is the eye shape. Because the eyelid is actually moving. Hi, Dolly. Hi. I even got my tail to work. It's moving from time to time. You can even see it. Hi. How you doing? 3D-Katze. Tail prop. No animation. Tail prop. Cause me wolf. And currently I'm just fine-tuning. The only interaction I got by now is the if you hydrate, I'm gonna get water in my face. But I'm working on everything else, so you can throw me around and such. Yes, it works. Actually.
Cursed.
Ow. No, I did myself. As I mentioned yesterday, I have a good common sense. Yes. I even added... Not yet, but I've also played around with the wind prop, but wasn't as I wanted it to be. Yes. But yeah, it's still just a replacement before the actual model is gonna be finished. And after that, I have to make the worm toggle. I have to prove for some cat knuffs. I think I'm not approving what the... enjoy the knuffies. Just have to check something in Discord.
You have been cursed.
There you go, the Mew Mews. Here's the channel I want to look into. No, not my price range. No, Tati is live. Dang it. Something about the eye doesn't fit yet. Is it really still the same size? Ba 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 da ba da ba dum. But I have to move the chin up a bit. Like this. And then I have to change the ear. We're some kind of heathens. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Meow. Hi, Snoopy. I'm gonna knuff my cat right now. Knuff, 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 knuff. You good, buddy? Yeah, little kitty. Hallo.
Zo links.
Hallo.
Dus links eraan voor.
I like it. Okay, so let me quickly make a rough background for this. First of all, though, let me save. Ah, hi Snoopy. Mwah. Oh, I love you, my little bitchy boy. He's standing on the desk right now. Oh, chippo chippo. I love you, my little sweet pie. Mm. His cone is itching. Meow. Could you please? Thank you. Meow meow. My cat is yelling. Meow meow meow. I can't scratch you 24/7, my boy. It's not possible. Thank you for the patties. Sneak attack. Ah! How dare you sneak attack me? With love. How dare you? That's not okay. Uh-uh. Ow. Oof. Ow. I need to... like this. Okay. Does this make sense? I think it does. Yeah. I'll leave it like that. That's more than enough. I don't need more. To make it understandable of what is actually happening in this scene. I think this is gonna be really cute once I'm finished. As my first attack. Ooh, I'm so happy. Let's see if Artfight starts to slow down again. Because I think Artfight is still laggy. Okay, then let's work on the background for the other one. Wow, people already spam attacks. Yeah, Mystery is currently the less productive team. But we are less members, so... It's probably that we are the third place, but I will not lose hope. Didn't I had some brushes for moss or bushes? Apparently not. Wait, which clan was Soothstar? Oh, that's gonna be a pain in my butt. There we go. Where is Sutsar? There he is. There we go. Tide clan. Okay, it's a own made clan, okay. But I think making it in a sandy place is actually a good idea. That's better. I think I'm gonna even make the other colors a bit darker and more saturated. Like this. Then I need a dark shading color. And then we're gonna make the frontier a little bit darker. Yes. That's how fast you make backgrounds. Don't even have to be much. What do you think, chat? Who of you know what is going on in each of these? Hmm? Where are my Warrior Cats fans? Tell me, what is happening here? Hmm? Who knows? No one? Oh, come on. I know some of you might know. I really love it already. It looks so good, even though it's just so simple. The best pictures don't even actually have to be big. They can be simple and still perfectly work. Like, I would believe people would know what is going on. Especially if they have the name of the character, which is Suitstar. I'm so glad Werfafa, the creator and, well, that's the person that owns Suitstar, actually put the name of the previous leader into their description. So perfect material for me. Oh, what I hope though is that Werferfer doesn't understands this that I like killed Suitstar, but it's actually supposed to be his leader's ceremony. And well, a leader's ceremony can only happen if the previous leader lost all of their 9 lives. That's why he's so sad. Oh, gosh dang it!
You have been cursed.
I say. Yes, you got it. Yes, you spooked me with that. Okay, but now it's time to actually work on the character art. Yay, spooked and wet. Uh-huh. It's not thick enough. That's better. Oops. I don't want this. Shush. There we go. Prince of just gone too far. Poor Ozzy. It's just gone too far. Always, buddy. I still know at the point where it was announced that Ozzy is dead, I wanted to play Brutal Head again, but I don't own the game, sadly. Just to see the moment where Ozzy's actually sort of a speaker of the rock gods. It was just perfect. What do you guys think? Would you see this as drawn 2 times or drawn 1 time? Because I know if you draw a character multiple times in the same picture, you can still add them as 2 characters, increasing your points. But since this is half face, would it really count as a second one? Hard to say though. Ah, my nose is itchy. Give me a second. There we go. Better. But you're still. Here we go. poor little guy. It actually really looks like he's dead. Even though that's not supposed to be. Hello. Camera, I'm here. Oh, you're tracking him again, I see. Frisch gewaschen, wie sollen sie denn anders da riechen? Have you seen that the VCAT? What do you mean with VCAT? Help me out here. What do you mean? The virtual market? I've never heard of a virtual. Like, is this something similar to Etsy, or this is the first time I've ever heard from a virtual market. Thank you. I'm gonna look at it after stream. Virtual mark. But it actually sounds similar to Etsy, just like either in a virtual world or a online platform. But as I mentioned, I'm gonna look at it after stream. Can offer things like 3D stuff. I knew I could promote my works as well, especially with the BRC character thingies. Right. Maybe I should do that at some point. Like, I can actually do it and it's not that excessive. Hells are... Oh, so it is kind of a VRC world. Oh, cool. Thing is, I don't have panels for that. But I'll look into it. Thank you. Sounds a bit like Ferality. Because isn't Ferality like the same thing? Or similar? Like a furry meeting with boots? Ah, convention. That was the word I was looking for. Well, if it only happens twice a year, it means it is a timely thing, like a convention. A market that only opens twice a year. Sounds like something similar to it, just not a convention in the style of people meeting, but an additional conversation that only includes the dealer's stand, so to say. Sorry that I had to live this way. What do you think, chat? Should I shade this? I'm currently, like, actually going for it to shade. I haven't shaded in a longer while. Probably going to shade this. It's not much I have to shade, so that's fine. But it's also a very good exercise for me to see how long I would actually need on a project of a specific size if I really have to get this done. While still keeping my usual quality standards. Okay, let's see how this looks now with the background, as well as in here. What do you think, chat? Something is still not sitting right. I don't know yet what it is, though. Any ideas, chat? Why does it do this? Oh, because I chose the wrong file. There we go. So I have the feeling the head is a bit too big. Now I feel that the ear is too small. I need a star. There we go. Makes a little bit more sense though. No. Let's see how this looks if I close this. Not close, if I make this a bit smaller. Because I think that's actually all we need. So I think it's time for coloration. Why are you making this so complicated? I'm gonna need a ruler. And if I now join this folder, I actually draw the fur markings for both sides. Even though it might not look like it, but it actually works. I just need to do specific places. Oh, I just realized something. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think everything else I can make sure that it's symmetrical. Okay, now I'm confused. What? Oh, I think I know what it is. Give me a second. Yes. It was the mask. No? Now the white. Already so much better. Here we go. Very good, very good. Yes, yes. Okay. Looks good. Let's copy that over to the other side. Okay, that's fine. This one needs a little bit more. But other than that, can just keep it where it is. There we go. Up here. forgot something. Yes, I did. Das ist in 40 Minuten. So. Okay. Almost forgot the marking on the nose. I still don't know what on this design is actually catching me. Probably the color combinations, but I think there's more to it.
You have been cursed.
Hi, Sue. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, my bottle is empty. Give me a second. First, into that, and second, I need a new bottle. How are you? How was VR chat? Did you have fun? Almost back. Wait a second. Got the bottle. Oh. That explains it. I got the microphone up in the air instead of near me. How was VR chat? While I sip. Yummy. Ow. Was? Hey, dann gib her, gib mit Knutschi, wenn du noch stehen. Englisch. Schatzi? Be right back.
Cursed.
You did try the hydrate button. Didn't you see what happened? Eh. Scusi. Keyboards. Oh, you restarted the tablet. Well, the timer on the hydrate isn't that long, so just wait for it to come back and then just redeem it again. And then you can see it. You died in peak. Oh no! I'm so high, Ray. Seriously? Rickrolling? You're so excited for what? Did something happen?
You have been cursed.
Of course, of course. I'm gonna save. Saved! Thank you. You sent me the way you died. Wait, you were alive? You were live? Oh my gosh, I have to do a lot after stream today. Then why do you have a clip of it? Oh no, Rexio was live. You were just... Ah, okay, okay. Now I understood. Sorry, brain did a little laggy. Well, currently only the drinking is included into the model. At least for now. Or which special effects do you mean? But it feels so much better to actually show you guys how I react to stuff. Makes streaming almost... Yeah, no stretch, you got it. Ah, ooh. Ah, that's a good one. Well, right, my offer is always there. Okay, we'll do something else here. Where's the full white? Also, no. Where's the full white? Here. I'll need to move this a bit. So excited when I can stream again with you and Kura. Ah. I've heard last time you actually got your internet connection up and running, or at least the payment for it with the router. So there shouldn't actually be much more until you're finally able to get back into it. Can't wait. If you can say this time. If you can say this time. Better, yes. Hi, Nix. Might have to do fractals tomorrow, Friday. I'm hacking toward. Do as you please. I'm usually awake for at least 6 more hours. Or 5, usually. So, if you need to sleep, then please do so. Take care of yourself. Please. It's important. Yeah. As we were in VR chat yesterday, you looked through payment plans or like internet connection. It's cute, right? I can't wait to get the usual 3D avatar running up in here. And it's gonna be even better. But there's still a lot of work to do. I can even roll my eyes. Also, I told it to Kura. I could actually get your Rexorium to do the same I did with the Nova Beast. And then you would have a VTuber as well. It's so nice to actually see my emotion. Makes me happy. But yes, Nix, please. If you feel too tired to do fractals, then please take care of yourself and go eat. Fractals usually take a lot of energy, and I haven't looked into the current ones. So, yes. Just either text me or make it everyone in your Discord if you go for fractals, and then I'll be there. Let me come back to Twitch and stream. Of course! Okay, time for some eye magic. We say, ich bin etwas eingerostet. Understandable. And feel alive, feel alive. Why can't I draw again? Hello? I have a color. I have a pencil. I have a layer. I want to draw. Hello? Program? Oh, big mistake. Ooh, I just made a big oopsie. It is, right? I'm so happy it works. And this actually gives me a whole nother opportunity to actually offer VTuber support. Because, well, I don't know if you know, but usually VTubers cost 500 to 1,000 to be made. Just, yes. People have to be allowed to actually pay that, but even if it's just getting a VRC avatar into VTube, or in my case Varudo, it still works. Especially, like, look at this. My eyebrows. Ah, I love it. Right, that was something I wanted to check. To change how hard my eyebrow are moving with my actual eye. Ah, see? Yeah? I ain't kidding. Wait. Do you see this? Can you move them separately? That's awesome. Okay. There we go. Back to business. That's a whole lot of stuff. But it's worth the work. I love it. And for people like you, Seo, this is actually really helpful if you have a streamer that actually uses a VTuber, because as far as I remember, you had problems with people talking to you when you can't see their actual face. And since, well, my face is completely covered by my avatar, stuff like that helps you a lot. Or people like you. Thank you. What you meant to say was I improved a lot, which is true. I do improve a lot currently. Especially with all of the 3D stuff. Rexio! Rexio, how was your stream? Welcome, welcome! Nice to see you here. Hi! How was your stream? I knew your mentor came to me and said you were peeking. How did peek work? Wah! Let me just quickly give you a shout out. if I can type. You fell off twice. I'm gonna watch the clip later. For everybody who doesn't know me, hi, I'm Icefeather. I am a German artist in 2D and 3D, as you can see. The Nova Beast is not made by me, but I imported it into 3D, making it available for 3D VTubing, which isn't that easy sometimes. We're currently working on Artfight, so for everybody who is part of the Artfight community, I would love to have your names. But other than that, I'm drawing feral art and furries. Good drawing, thank you. We're currently working at my first Artfight attack, which is this. Can't wait to see it finished. But yeah, Rex, if you need to hit and run, please do so. Take care, do some sippies, some stretchies, and just take after stream care. It's a good boy you want, right? You're gonna take some good after stream care, you won't? Here for a little. Love my lurkers. Why are you a bad boy? What have you done? I just realized my blinking doesn't work anymore since it's getting darker. I've just been a bad boy. Okay, if you say so. You were a bad mod. Ooh, sounds like mod actions were needed. Sounds good. Let's do some eye magic. First of all, I'm gonna work on the pupil. There we go. So, have you only played Peak today, or did you play anything else? Minecraft! Ooh. I hope the creepers let, blah 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 blah, keep themselves away from you, so you don't make boom. I hope so. Seems like the creeper were nasty. You saw the clip? Haven't looked into it yet, but don't worry, I will look into it. I have a lot to do after stream, so be sure I'm gonna look at it. So this sounded so bottom when I was dying. Aren't you a one? Oh, that mimic was cool, like. Aren't you? Look into mirror, there's a bottom too. Oh, really? Okay. I know that. But I'm more than just a bottom. I'm a brat. Even though I'm currently not bratting a lot. I'm a brat. Not a bottom, I'm a brat. I annoy my boyfriend. My Tom. Bread. Yes, I'm a bread too, since I'm a cat. I am a loaf. Varudo. Varudo. That's what I'm actually using. Which pose? Did you send something? You has a loaf of bread. Well, if you show me how I can do that, then maybe. Like, I probably have to create the pose and then put into a toggle or something. 10 on the loaf scale. I'll try my best as the good kitty I am. It's the day I die inside. Ooh boy. That wouldn't be good. For someone who actually does not work a lot with Blender, it is much. I think it would be a bit better if you enable the mouth to open when it's noise and not only when you... It does. It does open the mouth without me actually opening the mouth. It's just I haven't been able to fine-tune it yet. I have to show you our cards to make foliage. Oh. Yeah, I have to. There is something in the blueprints that actually make the blend shapes.
Cursed.
I got Lola. Remember, guys,
lizard.
if you want to do a clip and you don't have the time, just type in !clip and Siri will do the thing for you. And you can change or customize the clip afterwards if you have time. Just type in !clip and you can clip in no time. No, well, the only thing that I'm currently still looking to is that the mouth actually reacts to what I'm saying, not only...
You have been cursed.
Okay, I'll save. But all the attributes I found by now, all the parameters, didn't do much. So I'll have to look into that again, but the rest is actually working. Did we ever touch checker? I can't remember that we ever did. We can't show normal RK kid stuff. I assume the person made it. Well, I'd say so. There are AR kits to buy for the avatars, especially this one. But I don't think that I'm currently having those. And that it would actually move how it's supposed to do. But yeah. Yeah, I know. But remember, that could also be the reason that I'm using Linux. Remember that. Linux actually cuts down a lot of trackable face features. Like, for example, with Linux I have like, I don't know, 20, 30 trackable points in my face. While on Windows I would have at least 3 times this amount. So it's possible that the problem is more the Linux than the model, because my eyebrows can move independently. It's just like the mouth is only tracked on my lips rather than my whole face, since I am only using a normal camera. Yeah. Yes, the mask with points, yes. And the list of all the points is way smaller than with someone who actually has Windows. The software I had and someone else had, they had 3 times the amount of tracked points. I only had my 30s or 20s. That's all. Rexio, are you still listening? If so, please... Wah, for a second, I need to ask a favor of you. beautiful. I love doing eyes. Good night, Ray. Wish you happy nappies. Till next time. Oh wait. I completely... I'm so used to the 6 hours we did last time.
Drop it to the flow, drop it to the flow then. Now lean in.
I'm so used to the 6 hours we did on the streamathon that I actually completely forgot that we currently are at our 4-hour limit. I'm still open to go. Since Nyx changed plans to not do fractals, I would be open to continue. So let's do that. Boop! Wait. I'm gonna let you boop me. Boop me. What the heck Amra is doing? Boop that snout. Hi. Boop. Now you boop the snoot. Someday I'll actually have like a boop redeem. Someday. Wait, where's the star? Where's the star? Here, in my eyes? How? Here. Why is the star here? Bin ich zu laut? Ich dachte, du pennst schon längst. Okay. I don't know, maybe. My partner just came out of the bedroom and I thought he was already asleep. he woke up. But I'm not too loud, apparently. So chat, what do you think? Should I shade this or should I keep it flat colored? Cause I'm honest, even though I want to shade, I think flat color might even be better because of the simple background. Maybe a gradient. Gradient might work. I have to leave. Still, thank you for stopping by, so I wish you a good night. Till next time. I think I'll keep it like that. The only thing I'll need to do is make the star glow. And then I'm gonna end. I hope they like it. There we go. I completely forgot that my camera is mounted to my tablet. Whoopsie. Okay, so... let me see if we can rate someone. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We're gonna jump into someone's birthday stream. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Just a heads up, they are German, but they understand English and they are okay with you speaking English in the chat. So don't worry, you're completely well. Okay, first of all, let's hop over to just chatting. Hello! Okay, so I'm gonna write over to the lovely Yuno, who is currently redoing her birthday stream because of heatwave. But before we do, let me just take a quick sip. Let's go. Thanks for everyone who was part of today's stream. It was very nice. Having a VTuber model is quite a difference and I love it. Thank you everybody for watching. If you do not want to miss any further streams, consider following me on Twitch or any of my social medias or my Discord server, which will be linked in chat. Discord und socials. As well as, don't forget, Artfight. And if you are following, you can use this red message to show, you know, some loving while they play Baldur's Gate 3. So show them some love and enjoy the time there, and we'll see us, I don't know yet, maybe on Saturday. Cause, well, the stream plan is a bit wonky this week. But keep Saturday in mind and we'll talk about the rest in Discord. Till then, bye bye!